we should be looking damn good to go. Back with some Danganronpa 2. Oh lord. It's been a while. It has been a while. So we finally get to do this trial, so that's good. Sorry, I was looking around for like my bracelet and my ring. I was like, wait a second, where did I go? One of those days that I'm literally getting ready while the intro's going on. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so I think everything else should just about be in order. Actually, there's one more thing I need to do, which is just update the donation bar, because I didn't update it yesterday after the stream, and that bar is higher up now. So I'll just do that real quick, and then we should be good to go. And then I'll read and see what you guys have been saying. So yeah, should be good. Let me put on another song, and now I'll just do this real quick. Okay, hopefully you've been good though, chat. Hopefully you've been good. Thank you for the patience, by the way. Because I know y'all have been waiting for this trial as much as I have. You said Robot Man dead, Rock obliterated his body, Pog. Yeah, man. Very fun. Very, very fun. They did him so dirty, though. Truly did. Truly did. We'll see if I'm able to pull off the characters. Well, actually, I don't really need to do character voices now that I think about it. We're doing a trial. I should be fine. Oh, thank the Lord. I don't have to strain my voice. Alright, donation stuff. Okay. And updates. Okay. We should be good now. Sorry about that, chat. Should have done that before, but it's fine. And I could switch the screen. What? I need to actually take the cover off of the camera. My bad. Wow, I'm doing great today. I was gonna switch over to the screen. This is all you were gonna see. You were just gonna see straight up nothing. All right, guys, welcome. Yeah, back with some Danganronpa 2. Gonna have a great time. All right, guys, we're looking great. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Scuffed, yes, as always. As always, we are scuffed. All right, chat. We should be good now, chat. You should be looking solid. You said they murdered my boy twice. They really did. They really, really did. Which is a damn shame, isn't it? Deserved better. Deserved better. That shirt spiffy. You're too kind. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. So now I can do a proper intro. If you're watching this live or pre-recorded, really appreciate it. Be sure to like, share, comment, subscribe. All that good stuff is greatly, greatly appreciated. Trial number 4, Danganronpa 2. Am I gonna mess up on a trial? No, because I never mess up on trials, and I am superior to everybody in any trial in any type of way. So let's pause the music and let's go over here. Alright, we should be good. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing? What's up, everybody? You said, why do you look like Monokuma if he accidentally ended up in a Persona game? Oh, wait. What? Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing quite good. How you doing? Listen, chat, look, I had my controller charged today. Okay? I was ready. See, it's not completely scuffed. Other than me not telling people in the YouTube community tab that I'm streaming. I should probably do that also. So that way we just have like the max amount of people we can have. Where am I? Oh god. Chapter 4. Here. And chat, at any point, if you feel like the mic volume needs to go up or something for me, let me know. Because for y'all that don't know, I started my stream yesterday. My mic was still on, but the audio just went completely out, and then all my audio settings got reset. So I've had to tinker with it, and I haven't gotten the full chance to do it the way I would like to. So just a little FYI. Just a little FYI. Okay, let me just type this real quick. Okay, we should be good. Your new cosplay arrived. What you get? And yeah, how you doing, Rez? And what's up to anybody that I didn't say hi to? Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, so don't I have yeah, I see. Okay. So I could get some stuff, which is what over here? Oh, no, that's not it. It's silver. I know what I'm doing. Time for another round of Keith learns basic grammar during the panic talk attack action segments in the trial. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, what am I grabbing here? Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Okay, wait. This is the... Yeah, so... Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize I was so broke. I should have thought about that more before buying that. Oh, okay. Well, you know, that's fine. Why did I click on it? Set skills. Alright, there we go. You said good luck, thanks. But I'm not gonna need luck here. Come on. Come on, chat. Alright, here we are. Finished preparation. Well, actually, you know what I should do? I should be responsible, chat. You know? I'm very, very responsible. So I should look at the truth bullets real quick. Alright, so let's go through this very quickly. You ready? Monokuma file. Alright, dead. Yes. Wires on the body. Button in the back that would make him fall asleep. Oil, which is like his blood. Pillar that fell on him. Mallet that somebody used. The chains on the door. Akane's account about hearing a noise. Pillar fragments. Fuyuhiko's accounts. We saw Nakamaru walking towards the first floor. Got the clock. Elevator. Broken button. Yeah, then Nagito's freaking sudden appearance. All that. Kazuichi with the compass. Then the clock that is always having the right time. And then, yeah, it shoots out. Broken doorknob. And the strange feeling. And that's out. Okay. We should be good. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
No. I already know how this works.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I could really skip through this, but for dramatic effect, I'll let it play.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
What a choice of words.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Rabbit curry, you say?
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I think you are.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh my god.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
An impressive amount? That's what we're gonna go with.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Yeah, shall we?
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh, here we go.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Wait, what? Okay.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Yeah.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
And yes, I could see your messages. I could see them.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
I think it's a lesbian joke, but I'm sure.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Looking cool, Joker!
Oh god, that scared the fuck. That scared the shit out of me, dude. That fucking Morgana. Chat, that scared the hell out of me, bro. I forgot about that notification. Morgana came back to haunt me out of nowhere, and I was like, huh? Morgana? That was you? That was you, right, Rachel? That just donated? I didn't even get to read the message. I didn't even get to read the message because it threw me off for a second. I'll have to go back and look at the message. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate that donation. Thank you, thank you. Wow, look at us, chat. $190. We're looking good towards the Thorns cosplay. We're getting there, we're getting there. What's up, Clouds? How you doing? God, I haven't heard Morgana's voice in a while, so that's messing with me. Anyways, okay, they said okay, you said a happy late birthday. Hope 17 treats you well. Chat, in what world do I look like I'm 17? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, where was I? I was gonna say something about this line of dialogue. What was it? Oh yeah, no, I just remembered what it was. I just remembered. It was... Yeah, what do you mean? There's no way a chick could kill somebody so cruelly. Do we not remember Mikan? Mikan was crazy as hell. Anyways.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Thank you for the motivation.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Ah, yes, no weapon.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
No! Oh, why he say, huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You could tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... It was the AK-47 lying on the ground, yes. Okay. I wonder.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, the new looking hammer.
That killer, huh?
No, the hammer!
Yeah, the hammer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Mm-hmm.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Okay, so they want me to shoot the blue there, I'm guessing. Wait, what did you say that? Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have talked. Okay, the hammer in the tower was a weapon, like he said. It looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
I mean, there was
The
also
weapon
the
was right there at the scene of the
wire.
crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Let me
The
see
killer
something.
used that and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is...
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon
Let's see.
decided.
No. No. Did that just not work? No. Well, actually, I had to have done that incorrectly or something, right? Because it would have, like, made a buzzing noise. Let me see something.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The
Let
killer
me
used
see.
and beat the crap out of him.
If it was
Because if it doesn't work, then I'm doing
It was a
the
surprise beating.
wire.
Weapon is decided.
Okay, no, it doesn't work like that. Wait, how does the... Oh, God, I don't remember if I'm supposed to press something differently for the blue ones. Let me look at the controls again.
I guess we should figure out the
Can
weapon.
I check real quick? Those blue ones, does it say? Silencer, yada yada yada. You said, yeah, I'm really sorry if I don't have much time because it's pretty late in your time zone and you want to sleep soon. If that's okay, yeah, get some rest, dude. It's all good. I appreciate you for even stopping by. I might just be too late. I mean, let me try it quicker this time.
It was a surprise beating.
Look. Okay, that time it didn't work. So you finally get it, huh? But what you're saying is that doesn't make any sense at all. Anyways, the killer took Nekomaru by surprise and used the hammer to beat him up. I'll be counting on you for better cover fire. Okay, so yeah, now. Alright, it has to be the wire then,
The weapon
yeah?
was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Or the pillar.
No,
Because the pillar was...
hammer.
God.
The killer used that
Alright, process of
hammer and beat
elimination.
the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's right. It was the weapon is decided.
Alright, so
Let
let me try the wire here.
weapon was right there
And if
at
not,
the
we'll try the
pillar.
pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer. and
Yeah, it's the
beat
killer.
crap out of him.
No? Okay, so let me get the tower.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the
Yeah,
crime.
thanks for... Yeah, that wasn't that so weird, that dialogue? Basically, thanks for agreeing with me, but agree with me better next time. Like, what? In other words, you got the wrong answer, but, you, like, it was just weird. That was
No,
weird.
the
Okay.
hammer.
Anyways. Pillar.
The killer used that hammer
Fragment, right? Or tipped over pillar. Tipped
and
over.
beat the crap out of him.
No? Because the pillar fell on Nekomaru? Okay. Alright, this is like the worst start to a trial I've had in a long time. Okay.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Okay, let's look at this.
Pillar, huh?
Tipped over pillar. I tried the hammer.
The killer used that hammer.
I even tried to.
Crap out of him.
I even tried to agree with him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is
Oh,
possible.
what about the oil? Wait.
It was a
Wait.
surprise. The weapon is deciding.
No. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna try the oil, because what, the oil on the ground, which was his blood from getting hit with the hammer, maybe? I'm trying to piece this up in any type of way that I possibly can right now.
If it was unexpected, I suppose
What are you talking about, hee-hee over there?
It was a surprise. The weapon is deciding.
Am I just too slow? I got 49 seconds at the beginning of the trial. What the f-
figure out the weapon. The weapon was right there.
Chat, if I fail at the very beginning of this trial,
And beat the crap out of him.
I'm
If
gonna
it was
feel some type of way.
unexpected, I suppose that is
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Here. No, what?
Damn it.
I guess we should figure out the
Okay,
weapon.
you know what? Let me try something else. I got 22 seconds. I ain't got time for this nonsense. Where's it at? Give me this.
The hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
This game pisses me off sometimes in ways that I can't even describe.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
He said, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was stupid on that too. Glad I'm not the only one. Yeah.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
So that's why you can't accept that it's
I
the
get it. Okay, wow, I really was stupid there, huh? That's what they made. That's why they made the effort in the description of the hammer. Oh, because it wasn't even bloody. Yeah, it said new-looking hammer. Wow, I need to turn on my brain. Brain, I need you to work. All right, we need to think when we're reading descriptions of items, because it's that was legitimately a hint right there. Okay, I'll put that one to myself.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gang.
She's basically called him Boss Baby. It's canon. Oh my god. This was before Boss Baby was a thing. It is canon. This is weird. This is some Simpsons looking into the future type stuff right now. I'm still shook from your donation. Yes, I must be.
Baby gangster? Me?
That's good. That's a great line.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Soda, it wouldn't surprise me one little bit if you're the one who did this. I want you to know that. I've been waiting for you to die for a while now, and I've been thinking that you're gonna be somebody who's the killer. So, this might be your time. But, who knows? We're still at the beginning of the trial.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the actual crime scene that had oil... Oh, the broken pillar... The chain around the door? Broken pillar, yeah. Has to be.
I see.
I thought that said something else for a sec. Like the chain part, I thought it was like thought it was saying the wire around his body for a second.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Wait, so did somebody use the hammer on the pillar? Would you be able to break that pillar with that? Right? You swing, falls over, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. That's That pillar was pretty heavy.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, you don't remember we tried to pick it up?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Yes, clearly.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
I love going in circles into nothingness. Okay. But it does bother me a little. That word. Suicide. Back to this. Yeah, by the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Yeah. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For real?
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Okay. Alright, Sonia. Let's see what you got.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Exactly.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
That's what I said, but I said somebody hit it with the hammer.
Hella excited!
Well, okay. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping it over. Is that really it? Alright, so...
need to lift that pillar.
If the
Pillar
was not
fragments, chain,
lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
tipped over pillar.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
You have a good one, anime
Even
manga. You have a
I
good
could
one.
probably
Appreciate
tip
you
it
for
over.
stopping by.
Considering the pillar's weight,
Pillar's
it
weight.
probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Are you? Alright, let me actually pay attention this time.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar
See
was
the
not
highlighted
beating
words.
him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Tipping the pillar over.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Okay.
Even I could.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of
Weight.
force.
So tipping over and the
Sonia,
weight.
I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, so tipping over and the weight. Those are the only two things that are highlighted. So I need to see what I'm gonna put with that.
There's no need
So
to
I
lift that
have
pillar.
good night button. Got the
If the pillar was not
wire.
lifted, beating him with it is beyond
Broken
a dream.
doorknob. No.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed
Pillar
right for his
fragments?
head and bullseye.
Maybe.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting
Okay.
hella excited!
Let me think about this for a second before I continue. Just tipping it over and the weight. So what does that have to do with any of the options that I have? Because if I put pillar fragments, what am I going to put that with? What, tipping it over? But the whole thing with the highlighted ones is for something to debate against it, you know? It's either this is actually tricky or I'm just stupid again right now. Okay, let me see something.
The pillar was not lit. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Let me see something.
Even I could probably tip.
I'm about to do process of elimination for this.
Probably exerted a ton of.
Sonya, I'm getting hella excited.
Alright, so go to the first one. Oh yeah, that is true.
There's no
I could open up the handbook for more details. Yeah, because let's see. Yeah, his head is severely damaged beyond repair. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged because of this. Many functions seem to have shut down. So basically, big impact hit him, and then stuff fell apart. Right. Okay.
need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight.
You think you found it, but you're not sure? I mean, you could go ahead and go for it. Because I'm gonna be honest, right now, my brain is like, nah. Nah, I don't know what the hell to put right now. So if you have any bright ideas, just go for it, honestly. I don't want to let the timer go down too much. Yeah, you think wire on Sonya? You could try it. Better than trying nothing, right?
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No. I mean, we tried it.
Damn it!
Okay, Sonya.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted...
You tried it? It's all good.
with it is
I mean,
beyond a dream.
we're all here just trying to figure it out. I'm about to do process of elimination. Boom, got it. So it was the fragment.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Why didn't I just try it? That actually pissed me off. The fragment was the first thing that I was gonna try. And I just kept overthinking it. I should have just tried it. Oh my god, whatever. Okay, anyways.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
That's true.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
It's fine.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
And here we go. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
Oh, don't start. Don't even start right now.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent.
And you all intend to fight the future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Okay, so this is what we're doing.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Yeah, you really did do a complete 180, huh?
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Well, you found out we weren't special. That's what happened.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Gundam, my guy. Listen, love you, Gundam, but like, now's not the time for this crap.
I am he who cuts the insolent
Oh boy.
which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
But of course, Gundam, but of course.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
It'll be called the ultimate dumbass in a second. Listen, Gundam, you're great and everything. I'm gonna need you to sit down now.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
And then she's over here gassing him up right now. Oh my god. Listen, them hamsters are adorable, but still, that's besides the point.
I see.
Dude's blushing.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Because Sonya's not giving you attention and is always freaked out by you and gets angry at you.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Yeah.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the Funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the Funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Man, shut the hell up.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the Funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the Funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the Funhouse.
What the hell?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Man, stop simping.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
You did not just say that. What's wrong with her? You are you are something, huh? I know this woman didn't just say faux show. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle, but I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Oh gosh, she faux show did. Yeah, she did. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Alright, so what do I got?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the Funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
Yeah.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
The whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Let me try something. Bingo. Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Figured as much. Finally got one of them done fast. Jesus.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Your kingdom did what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Listen, White Knight, go take a sit. If you can seat in the corner or something, please. This dude's Soda. Like, I really hope that Soda gets bodied in this trial. Let him be gone. I don't feel like dealing with this dude anymore.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Sonia, what's wrong with you?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time.
This trial gives you depression, oh yeah.
Then Monokuma did it.
You think Monokuma did it?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
What?
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know Monokuma could go into a mode where, you know, he looks like he's on steroids or something, but I don't think that's what happened here.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What? Sonia, you've been pissing me off too. Alright, it's time to suck at this. Alright, so what do I have? Wire, oil, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer. Chain. Alright. Let me take a guess of what I'm gonna need in this conversation. Okay.
There are
Alright, here we
many
go.
different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved.
No, it was not moved.
Could have been rolled.
No, it was not.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I don't think Monokuma did it. No.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
What? Forgotten what?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
I mean, I know that.
The power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Now there's okay. Yeah, there's definitely a hole in what she just said. I need to show her the evidence that contradicts that. Yeah, it was Junko. Yeah, it must have been Junko, dude. Yeah.
It seems you have forgotten.
Okay.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Okay.
It
Let me
seems you
see
have
what I'm
forgotten.
using here.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
A pillar?
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Let me try something.
It seems you have forgotten.
Okay.
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime
How do you
scene.
use this again? No, not that one. Okay. All right.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic
Okay, let me think about the stuff that I have. Okay, so futuristic Robo-Bear thing, yes. And then
The pillar, the body,
the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. I don't think it has anything to do with the the futuristic Robo-Bear thing. I think it has to do with this line right here. So the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. Okay, so what item would I
At the
use for
crime scene?
that?
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, crap.
There are many.
Damn it! I was like trying to process which thing to use. Oh my lord.
The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved despite a decree it was Monokuma doing.
You see? Control it. Controller, are you working? Hello? Hello?
There are many different.
Oh my god. You know, this part never fails to irk my nerves.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. A decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Advance.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
The imposters, Teru Goat. Yes. Okay. So, let me think about this here. Tipped over pillar. New looking hammer. Chain. I gotta try something.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Using up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Nope. Okay, it's not that either. Had to try it.
You have forgotten.
What, the oil on the floor? Okay, let me try that. Yeah, let me try that. Wait a second. I might.
Of the futuristic pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Bingo. Makes sense. Because she said everything at the crime scene. I'm like, wait, the blood.
Body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
There we go. That makes sense.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look.
You said, what? Chat, what are you talking about? My execution would be Chiaki stepping on him until death or something? What makes you think that's what the execution would be? Out of everything you could have thought of an execution for me in this game, that's what you think it would be? Really?
Then it's impossible.
You're
to think
very
it was
far
moved.
off. Intuition says so. Your intuition is very wrong.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Why does his dead body look like a robot? Because it is a robot. It literally, it was a robot.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Dude said, or maybe Peko stepping on you. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but no, I'm not looking for anybody to step on me.
Yeah, the
I hate to break your hopes and
there.
dreams.
That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
This dude said, good Lord of Nazareth. What
If
am I
they're not the
looking
same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the Funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Yeah, good luck.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the Funhouse.
Oh boy,
Give
what
us
you
an
got?
answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine something. Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, Why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. What could he be talking about? The life-threatening game, Monokuma Taichi. Yes! It was the Monokuma Taichi!
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window.
Yeah, that window. I've been
itself.
waiting to see what's up with that.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Okay.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Trees! We're in a freaking forest. What the hell? Okay.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Yeah.
If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Is he looking for Bigfoot? Yes. How did you know? Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
And let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What the hell? Thinking time. Okay. What does it make sense? It's the trees. There you go.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
You said there's lots of things that don't make sense. Where do you want me to go? Over here? The tower. There's only one tower in the picture, and that's what we've been thinking all along, which means it's not unnatural. Okay, it would. Okay, I thought it was... I clicked on this part of the tower, and then I clicked on that part. What else do you want me to click on? The sky?
If the structure of the Funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yes.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, You can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
It was all an optical illusion.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Damn, you put me out on blast like that.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Yeah, because I showed up, you know. You showed up, how'd you even come over here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What was that thing just now? Okay, was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the Funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do it. Eh? Oh god. Chat, am I the only one that this whole tower thing, ever since the beginning of this chapter, the whole tower thing has messed with my brain each time of me just getting more and more... Shit. How do I jump again? Okay, it's triangle. Whoops. Yes, Mario Kart. Because this tower thing has been just messing with my brain. Oh my god. Okay, so wait, do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Do Strawberry House and Grape House? The way that they were just describing it made it seem like it didn't seem like it did. Alright, let me not overthink this. Alright. I'm gonna do this without looking at chat. Okay, I got this. Alright. If I was in this situation, let's use all the information that I've gotten up to this point. Everything that was just told to us right now when we looked outside. Is it this way? Yes? No. Okay, so they do both exist. Okay, so they do both exist. Okay, well, yeah, alright, we're already starting horribly. Wonderful. Alright, so I would have died there. That's nice. Okay, so they both do exist in this instance. Okay. So then from there, what's the next question? Keep this going quickly. Oh, boy. Who? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Really? Maybe I should try to slow down a little bit. Okay, are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? Okay, here they're different buildings, right? Like, this is what I should have pressed. Yeah. Right? No, wait. What? Okay, you know what? We're not even gonna talk about it. You know what, chat? We're not even talking about it. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Horizontally, vertically. Wait a second. You said if you would have read my hint. Oh, I wasn't looking at chat. I wasn't looking at chat because I was trying to like figure it out by myself, and I clearly, as we see here, I've gotten 2 wrong in a row. Okay, what did you say? Does it make more sense if there's... Okay, if you say there's 2 towers, not 3. There's 2 towers, not 3. I did horribly with this. I did actually horrible with this.
Coming together.
Is it? Is it all coming together? Please tell me. Please tell me, Hajime.
Got it. I know the secret of the Funhouse.
Break it down to me, because I'm slow right now.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Right.
So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Okay.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Oh. Okay. I get it now.
Same building, different floors?
That makes sense.
Then the 2 houses aren't 2 different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Okay, so Strawberry House is located in the floors above Grape House, or the floors below Grape House. You said already getting stuck, shaking my head? Listen, I got stuck at the very beginning of this trial horribly. Very much horribly. Okay, Strawberry House located. Is it up?
I see.
Yes.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House was also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Uh-huh.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the 2
What the
houses
hell?
were connected vertically.
Okay.
But what about the shape of the building? The 2 houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, it definitely did.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the 2 houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the fun.
I feel like I'm dealing with a very advanced, like, school question right now. And I'm just like, oh, so this is what it was. Okay.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Right.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Okay.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Just wait till the game asks how many sides a shape has. Oh no, my weakness. I don't know shapes.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those 2 houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Mm-hmm.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
I'm so tired of this tower crap. Okay.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Yes.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
You insist. Yamano me always tied up.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Okay.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean that the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Okay.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Okay. BRB gotcha. Kazuichi Giga Brain? Absolutely not. Alright, so let me see the highlighted stuff again. Gotta figure this crap out. Alright, okay, so a dummy is the first highlighted, mechanical body second. Okay, so let me look here real quick. So yeah, Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire also was tied into a loop. Let me see something real quick. Okay. What are my options?
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Alright, I'm just gonna try something.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Right. Okay, this is probably not gonna do anything, but I'm just gonna shoot. Yeah. Okay. I needed to shoot at something just so mentally it could be like, okay, I tried something. Alright. What makes sense? So the whole thing is that there was a decoy.
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
What? You said, damn, this trial's slow enough. Yeah. Making you tired. Yeah, this trial is sort of like melting my brain, honestly. I don't remember what trial in the first game melted my brain the most, but this one right now is really doing it to me.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Yeah, like brain is melting right now.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up!
You haven't seen this one before, and you see why it's not a favorite? Yeah, it's sort of like, just before we even like got to the trial, I didn't like the whole tower thing that was going on and them describing it 50 million times and stuff like that. And I'm just like, huh? What are we doing? Strawberry Tower, Grape Tower. And I'm just like, oh, okay. My brain. It's like, is it something different? Definitely is something different, but it's not my favorite.
You mean a fake body?
Meat on the bone and swimsuit
Nekomaru
gravel
died with a mechanical
melted
body.
your brain.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from
Don't
spare
remind me.
parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Okay, I need to pick something.
So which one was
Okay,
the fake
so
body?
you have the wire. You know what? I'm just gonna try something. I'm just gonna try something. Something's gotta work here. I'm gonna just start shooting, and whatever works, works.
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
Okay, well, boom. No, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try the wire on the other thing.
Damn it!
Okay, wire with, let's see.
I'm gonna solve it. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Right. Does that have anything to do with it? No. Okay.
Damn it!
Died with a mechanical
I'm
body.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was
Broken.
actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
God, I
Nekomaru
hate
died
this.
with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct.
You are magnificent!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Chat, you got any bright ideas?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
I got a minute 30 left. Okay, tipped over pillar. Kazuichi goes, literally just pick one of them. You haven't played Trial 4, so you can help as much as the others. I mean, do you have just any ideas? Like, any idea you have, I'll just roll with it at this point. Is there a particular bullet that is repeatedly used throughout the trial?
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
So is it
You are magnificent,
this?
Gundam!
Or is it this?
No
Let me
fair.
try something. Okay,
So
I have an
which one?
idea.
Shut up! Just
I don't
pick
know if it's
one
gonna
of
work,
them.
but I got 57 seconds, so I'm just gonna try.
I'm gonna solve this.
Hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Nope. Okay. All right. Nope. I'm out of ideas. I mean, I was the tipped over the pillar. What does that have to do with it? I don't know. Shit, I don't know right now. You know what it is, but you're not sure how to make the point.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
I
flash!
should counter soda.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
I tried. I tried the pillar with that. I don't know. Because you said you think that I should be countering soda, so I countered soda there, but that didn't work. We got 26 seconds. I don't know. I mean, what do you think it is? If not the pillar. God, this trial, man.
Damn it!
Have I tried Strange Feeling in Tower with this?
I'm gonna
I
solve
tried
this
Strange
mystery in a
Feeling, I
flash.
think, with the second statement, but I don't think I
Hurry
did
up.
with the
One
first
of the bodies
statement.
was actually a dummy!
No, that's wrong.
Nice, thank you. I tried that with the
Nekomaru's
second
body
statement,
wasn't
but
a
I
dummy.
didn't try it with the
That
first
can be
statement.
proven by Kazuichi's account.
Because, yeah, you did say that... Because, yeah, Cloud said that there was a particular bullet that's repeatedly used. So that's the bullet right there. The weird feeling. Okay.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body, they all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Yeah, the wording makes it very hard for you to know exactly what to do there, in your opinion. No, it definitely does. Like, this trial has already been, like, confusing as hell for me.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
What a shame.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
This is the most Danganronpa's freaking trial there is, if there ever was one. Yeah, this is something.
I'm even more disappointed.
She don't like you, man.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You said all of V3 is like this? 5-hour trials. Oh, God. You know, as long as V3 is just really entertaining with the trials, I'll be fine, you know? But this is not entertaining right now. This is hell.
You can't think of a device.
A device! Oh my God.
A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Oh my God. A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Okay. How do I do this again? Oh shoot. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're fine. They're just long and boring and tedious. Boy. Oh God. You said after dealing with enough BS in the previous 2 games, maybe you get used to it. I mean, the thing about V3 is that from my understanding, V3 is like just the most bizarre unga bunga, just hell, like hellhole basically. That's what I understand about V3 from anybody that I've talked to about that game. So I don't know. Oh God. Oh. Okay. Can we not? Oh my, oh shit. Wait a sec. Chat, I just realized my health. Oh God, you guys can't see it, but it's like, oh no, wait, this is bad. This is really bad. My health is so low. I did not know that. Oh my, okay, we need to wrap this up now. Oh my God, no. Okay, wait, no, oh, I should have hit triangle there, my God. Can we not? Can we not? Give me a damn R. Just got done with doing dishes. Any leaves? Brain melting.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Good lord. What's cool in V3 is you actually have somewhat branching paths when it comes to the trial logic. Like there's more than one right answer. Really? And you love the minigames in that. And you said, well, you read Super Danganronpa 2 in 2014 and V3 when it came out, so maybe it was the break between the games for you? Or no, you got into Danganronpa in 2013. Huh. You imagine Hangman's Gambit is a lot harder with controller, pretty simple with mouse? Yeah, we're moving at the speed of a tortoise with this. You must be talking about an elevator. You know what I much would have rather them done Just give me the options like they did before and let me choose a word. Just let me choose a word. That would have been way better than, oh, you gotta grab the E. Can't let an A and an R bump into each other. Oh my god.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
No, they used the teleportation device, obviously.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
In V3, you're gonna have to listen to 3 people argue at once and figure out which to shoot. Wonderful. That sounds fun.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Right.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
You said, why do things always line up with you taking long breaks from this game right before the trial, and then you end up goofing so much when you get back? Listen. Regardless if I would have gotten back to this trial quickly or the amount of time that it took, I would have still been confused. At least with this one specifically. This was doomed from the start.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
You said, wait, what the fuck is it? Yeah, exactly. Unless you're doing this on purpose, so you have an excuse to be bad at the trial. Yes, of course. This was all calculated.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the 2 towers. That includes the pillar. Okay, that includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these things have all in common is they're all on the floor?
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator? There's no ceiling? The floor only moves?
I see!
Had to think for a second, like, yeah?
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Right.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
You don't say.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Huh?
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of that door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the Funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Oh my god. Like, that was gonna be bad. That was gonna be real bad, chat. Oh god. I was gonna say,
If we'd
every
gone
kid
to
hit me
Strawberry
hard.
Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Sorry about that, good lord.
And using that as a clue.
I sounded like
might have
freaking
discovered the
Pingu,
truth.
dude.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Right.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yep.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically,
Yes?
then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Yes?
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? Oh, God. Jeez. If the two houses are connected vertically, then the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was on my right. And then yes, the same thing over here, but on the left. How could I break through this contradiction? Chat, have mercy on my soul. Please help me. Okay. I'm so tired of talking about this elevator. All these damn floors.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Alright, let me look at their accounts real quick. Okay, so what is yours? Apparently you heard a rumbling noise. Okay. What is yours? You saw Nekomaru walking. Okay. And then, what is yours? Apparently the compass needle spun 180 degrees. Okay. And then your sudden appearance.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain?
Oh my god, look at his
teamwork?
face. So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? Let me try something.
the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Sam. Okay. I assure you, when the elevator is behind you, each tower exists in opposite directions. Hajime, your back is getting scorched.
Damn it!
Geez, that took a chunk of health
The
up.
two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
Contact
if the
elevator?
contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Okay. So, I feel like the option
two houses are
has to
connected
be
vertically.
contact
The
elevator
elevator should move.
or
Vertically, not horizontally.
strange feeling.
However,
I just don't, I mean, somebody, yeah, Clouds was the one that said that you have to use that statement multiple times here. I mean, we've already used it, what, twice? The weird feeling? Would I use it again? I don't know. I don't have a lot of health left, so I can't really experiment as much as I would
at both
like to.
houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
Uh-huh.
the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Okay. Chat, what you thinking? I don't have much health to this point, so I can't really go crazy with trying to pick options. I just don't. Like, it's either, it has to be strange feeling, or it has to be the elevator. I mean, I tried. You're thinking about Groot. Thank you. Yes. There is Soda's account, and I use that on. What did I use that on? Sonya?
The two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator,
Alright,
the towers are in.
I'm gonna try.
It's clearly
I'm gonna try
contradictory.
Soda's thing with Gundam. See if that works. If that doesn't work, then shit. Then I should have
Two
tried
houses are
something else.
connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Big. I got it. I got. See, chat. I got it. See, I'm proud of myself with that. I knew it. Okay. Okay.
The
Okay.
elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Hallelujah. I knew it had to be freaking Soda's coin. Okay. Okay. We're good.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh god, my eyes. Okay, stop. You're making me think I'm watching an old, like a school freaking presentation or something.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Well, this isn't fun, Monokuma.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin
Oh
with.
god, this dude can't stand it.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
When the trial ends?
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Will you just explain it and stop pouting over there?
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. Oh man. Oh no. A 6-sided shape. A 4-sided shape. An 8-sided shape. A 5. Hurry, chat. Chat, come on. You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds for this, chat. Come on. Octagon. What's it gonna be? Is it 4? Is it 6? Is it 8? It's 5. Oh yeah. It's gotta be 5, right? Oh no. Oh no. It's gotta be 4, right? It's gotta be 8. What's it gonna be? I should have stopped messing because I got it wrong on purpose, and my health, like I legitimately almost died for the sake of memeing. That was a horrible idea. Why did I do that, chat? Oh god, I'm gonna have like no health the whole rest of this trial.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
You said, I don't know the UFC thing. Yes, that is the Octagon. It is. That's funny.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The UFC, clearly. The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... What's an octagon, man? The Grape House is an... Oh, wait, what? The Grape House is the octagon? Wait, isn't the Grape House 6-sided? Wait a second. Wait a second. Ain't that a damn octagon? Don't expect any sympathy when you lose that health at the end. Listen, what do you mean? You said, I think you're dead. Am I dead? You're right. Looks like I had a little misunderstanding. Alright, chat. I think that yellow thing over there, I think that's an octagon. I'm pretty sure that cylinder right there, yes. That seems about right. Death. No! You can't do this to me!
Crap!
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, wait a second. Wait. I cannot afford to mess up anymore. I cannot. Chat, what's wrong with me? Oh, no. Listen, I'm in the deep depths of the gulag right now. Oh, that was a bad idea, wasn't it? That was a real bad idea. I mean, what I clicked on, though, that's like the man, that's the BS. To the Shadow Realm. I really did think that I clicked on the right thing, chat. This is BS. This is actually rigged. I would like to have a recount. I don't believe it. Okay. You said don't worry, I'm pretty sure I remember the area where you're supposed to pick, but it's stupid. Yeah, I thought, okay, wait, so you know the area I'm supposed to pick. Alright, where the hell is it at? Where do they want me to click? Because I'm one click away from death right now, and I don't feel like dying. So, where is the spot that they want me to? If that's not the right spot that I just clicked on. What does this game want from me? Oh, try clicking like on top of it. Yeah, that's the whole picture. So like on top of the surface. So right, okay, so basically right where that smidge of green is at, by the blue rectangle or whatever, the green, right next to the rectangle, on top, not the side, on top, because I clicked on the side, right? So right on top of it, under the blue. Like, still click on the green, but on top of the thing. Okay, let me read this again. Like, on top of that surface, the last floor. Okay, so the last floor, under the blue, but still click on the green. So, like, here? Can I pause? Oh, I can pause. No, wait, no. I didn't click on anything. I didn't click anything. They let me pause, surprisingly. Okay. We're okay. We're alright. Every little thing. On the last top floor of the octagon. Okay, yeah, so that's what I was saying before. You're talking about here. Like, this is what I was saying before. This right here, chat, is what you're talking about. This top piece right here. This. That's where I was saying, like, the smidge by the blue rectangle. That should be it. Yes, that's what I was saying before. And then I started thinking you were talking about down here. I was like, what? Okay, so here. If it's not, you'll cry. If I die right here, my death, my blood is on your hands, chat. Okay. Yeah, so it is that spot.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yes.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Which is why they didn't want us to find out all that information. No?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Oh, here we go.
Truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
There you are, back to your normal self. The Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who was the killer who did that? Watch. They're gonna be like, alright, now that's half of the trial, guys. Let's take a little break. Yep. What'd I tell you?
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I could already tell that I won't be pleased with this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to... Oh, sorry. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious... Stu Fatley. That's so much more straightforward than I expected. Stu Fatley, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be. Ta-da! Stu Fatley. I feel like I lost brain cells. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stu Fatley.
Just throw me back in just throw me back in the trial. You're gonna drop this on all your enemies? It will destroy all their hopes and dreams, I assure you. Call him a Stu Fatley.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
I'm miserable!
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Well, stop coping and just suffer.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
That means you're probably about to die.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
No, you really shouldn't.
Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Yeah, no, I had my controller charging, so don't worry.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I save as much as I can. Jeez. Chat, what is this trial? What actually is this trial, dude? Oh, God. Shapes. How dare they make me learn about shapes? Sorry, you went a little too far. Thought about Gru too much? What?
I never expected the Funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
I mean, even you're shook, huh?
Oh well. Let's just press on.
What? It was so dramatic. Oh well. Yeah.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, she did.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes,
But now I see you all as pathetic dumbasses.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
I don't know. I mean, some people do deserve to die. I don't know.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Better not than you.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, If the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Cause of death, huh? Yeah, he was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was the cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Crushed, dead battery, beaten with a blunt object, falling, crushed by the elevator. There you go. Crushed by the elevator? Oh god, oh shoot, I have 5 seconds! Wait a second, wait, oh wait, oh shoot, wait. Oh no! Wait, oh, I looked, I said, oh wait a sec. I saw 5 seconds, I hit X, I was like, wait. Oh god, wait. Oh no. Okay, what were the options? Okay, so it was crushed by elevator, it was the blunt object, falling, and then yada yada yada. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, that health. That health can't get any lower than that. I done goofed. Listen, we're still alive, chat. We're okay. It's fine. I'll put the falling thing, and we're gonna be good. I got 5 seconds. Do not fear, do not fret. Yeah, so this is like a visible object. How am I alive? Well.
I see.
Not every. I had a second. Oh god.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Listen, we're staying alive.
Died from falling?
If the Funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Fall damage.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Wait. Are you saying? Okay, wait, but how would that even work? All right, chat. You tell me. Okay, so I have an idea, and you tell me if this is even possible. So he fell, right? Took fall damage. Fell, right? So what if you had the elevator floor all the way at the bottom, and then you opened up one of the doors up top, and then just pushed it? Would you even be able to get up there? I mean, well, if you could control the elevator at that point, you could already be up there, send the elevator back down, like the floor, because it's just the floor at that point, and then maybe. The way I'm thinking about it's correct. I don't know, maybe.
Don't just
So it just shoved him all the way down, and then he hit the pillar on the way down? Is that why he was tied up? So he was tied up and then just got pushed?
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying, yes.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
That's a bit excessive.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. I mean... The good night button, Akane's account, Fuyuhiko's account.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Impossible.
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I need to make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Wait, but what?
Which
But he
means
wasn't.
the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Wait, but he wasn't a moving object to that point. There's different ways I could go about this. He said as long as there's a moving object, the elevator's not gonna move. But if you put Mekamaru in like sleep mode, then he would it even sense him at that point? I feel like that might be it.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Alright, so let me go to Soda's point. So that has to link up with Soda's, right?
It'd be impossible to shove off.
Then, how about after
The
locking
good night
Mekamaru
button.
inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, sir. Hello Keith just saying hello. You did CC Risk 18 now prepping for a Guiding Ahead event. You need Fiametta. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by, Death. And congrats to you, my dude. Congrats. I'm sure that was hell itself. Alright, we actually got it.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Exactly, and the sleep mode button on the back was broken.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
What?
Oh, you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what would that be? Damn, we'll drown in simp tears tonight for real.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
The arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Everything seems
Why don't
suspicious.
we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
Okay.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay, buddy. If Nekomaru's inside the elevator, how could you create a difference in elevation? Pillar?
If you arrange it a certain way,
The tipped over
you
pillar,
can cause the
yes?
drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
It has to be the pillar.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
So wait, can...
What about the oil on the floor?
No? Wait, how do those blue ones work again? Because it's not like that, is it? Did I just shoot it straight into it?
Silence, pet. Don't be...
What if I start to enjoy it?
Soda, please stop. Right, man. Good lord. Alright, let me try to be quicker with that.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Yeah, the bullet just didn't hit.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No! When the hell does the pillar come out? Maybe you throw the pillar and jump on top of it. Oh my god, no! That ate my health? Okay. You know, it was a matter of time. It was a matter of time. We survived with that little smidge of health for as long as we possibly could.
This is mine.
Would you like to retry? As my health bar just slowly goes back up. Wow. I didn't think that was gonna kill me, but you know. The more you know, right? Alright, I have an idea.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar
Can I
again?
grab this?
What about the oil on the floor?
Let me see. So you can't grab blue statements. What can you do with...
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence.
Okay, wait, I have an idea, I have an idea.
What if I start to enjoy
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. This could be a big stretch.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all.
Can I grab it, please? Oh my god.
Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on
I was gonna grab Chiaki's statement, then I was gonna shoot it into a different statement, but I couldn't even remember.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Give me
So you're
this.
telling us all
Cause the drop,
to think about the arrangement.
and then shoot it into pillar?
Isn't it about time we went over...
What about the oil
Oh.
on the floor?
Okay. I want to try that and see if it works.
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No? Damn it. Okay,
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Alright, let me think about this.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has...
Silence.
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
Chat, what you thinking? Y'all got any bright ideas right now? Because we still haven't said what the hell the hammer played into this. Not really thinking, generally speaking. You said, yeah, you got nothing. I guess I'll just try hammer, Chiaki, I don't know.
Drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Damn it.
to think about the
Okay.
arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor...
Yeah, yeah, the doorknob, this, that,
What if I start to
okay.
enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
You need Nekomaru to stay up there somehow.
So you're telling us to think about the arrangement?
Wait a
The
second.
hammer is suspicious.
So you think what, the wire?
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
The wire with
What
Fuyahiko?
about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
You think I should do the wire with Fuyahiko? And then you think the wire with Akane because of the pillar? You know? At this point.
I agree with that.
Okay. Oh,
scrape marks on it?
wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I get it. Look at you, Drake. Look at you.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Big brain.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Because that's the thing, like, I was wondering how that drop
The
works.
tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
There we go.
The elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
And then they moved the floor down while he's hanging from there, and then boom, dropped him.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Big brain, Drake.
Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
And then
Tied
moved the
tip of
floor.
the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
So it wasn't necessarily getting shoved. It was hanging from there.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower
Yep.
and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Damn, that is messed up.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Don't you dare make the joke that I think you're gonna make.
You better not finish that sentence.
Don't even.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moved.
So yeah, only the floor moves. I could make Nekomaru die by fall damage. So yeah, I'm just gonna hang him on the doorknob. And that's why it was broken.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Smart.
Too easy.
What? Soda.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
What do you mean with just that? Do you not see the distance that is? What?
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
They threw a batarang at the damn wire. What do you want me to tell you?
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Maybe he started trying to move and then he just fell over after. Ah, great. It's always something.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He tried to move.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
Yes, he tried moving.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's
Ooh,
no
the
way he
alarm
could
timer.
have
Wait.
But in that case, you still won't be able to explain moving the elevator with Nekomaru. It's
Wait.
just impossible. End of story.
I got it. I think I got it.
Nekomaru fell off. Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Bing.
Allow me to
Got
get
it.
through those words.
The alarm. There we go. He woke
What do you
up.
think would happen
So
if
that's what
Nekomaru
happened, exactly.
woke
So
up
he
while
woke
was
up, he's like,
suspended
oh shoot, I'm
upside
hanging,
down?
wait a minute. And then boom. Fell.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You start being like, oh god, started freaking
something
out.
like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And fell right over.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Probably.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... in that case, yeah, I'll use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... not yet. Here comes the power, with an incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Yeah?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
I thought you were finally being realistic with yourself. And it turned into this. You have no shame, even in the moments of where we could potentially die. This is what we're doing. Really. Really. You know, this is why you gotta go. There's a time and a place.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Yep.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
You were about to say he wasn't all that bad, but nah, he did a complete 180 immediately. Yeah, he destroyed any chance of anybody giving him any type of, you know, props. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I could think that happened to him was... he collided with the pillar.
I see!
Yeah.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Alright, boss baby.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously. Just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Alright. So radio clock,
We headed for
broken
Grape
door,
Tower.
good night button.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Yeah.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
The alarm that caused Nekomaru's body rang at 7:30, but we discovered his body before 7 a.m. I need to crush one possibility at a time if I'm gonna break through this contradiction. Alright, the wall
Before
clock?
7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
His time of death and the time. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Nope, not the clock. Not that one.
Damn it!
Okay,
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
radio clock?
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's
You said a handbook, please? What, you wanna look at the handbook? I mean, there's the wall clock. 5:30 a.m. The alarm of wall. Okay, the alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor. I mean, Strawberry House's second floor. Sorry. Started going off. Hiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. But Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Then the alarm timer used this clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at 7:30, as the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Wait, his internal clocks are radio clocks. So yeah, you see, that's what I was thinking about, the radio clock. Because I remember there's the clock that would be at the right time no matter what, and it wouldn't matter, right? Like, that's the whole thing with that specific one. So radio with a Kane.
Gotta be it!
Yeah, so let's...
We headed
Let's
for
try
Grape before
that.
7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
The killer they probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Bingo.
No, that's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Exactly.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the Funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Human.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Okay. This time-related... The music, like, made my heart jump for a sec. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Is this the first time in a trial they make me do this twice here? Time for some questions that I'm probably gonna get wrong. Let's do it. Whew. Oh, my bad. Hit that a little late. Moving at the speed of light. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Where the murder happened, the time, who the killer is. The time. That's what we're talking about right now. That was a give, like, free one right there. Alright. Damn, okay, what are we doing? Some Tony Hawk stuff when you got me jumping to the other sides like this? Which clock was tampered with? It's the building. You can't mess with the radio one. Oh god. Time to get trippy. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Did you say can't misunderstand if I don't understand anything? Yes. The logic. Was it both houses? Strawberry house or grape house? Was it both? Was it both? Shoot. Okay. Alright, we got it. Good job, Pichu. Good job. Oh yeah, because Boss Baby said the clock's the same. Well, there we have it. We're good. Job well done, though.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
They really went all out with the effort, I'll say that.
Now's not the time to be pleased.
A
More
for effort.
importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Gundam, you still blushing over there? Okay, so Fuyuhiko's account, contact elevator, Nagito sudden appearance, clock alarm timer. Probably gonna be the timer, yeah. Alright.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
It would have been a great clue.
The sound when he fell.
Scream.
The sound when he
Type
fell.
let out a scream?
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building
I
was
think
all
that has to
messed
do
up,
with somebody's account, doesn't it? Fuyuhiko's account, right? And you saw him walk there at 5 a.m.? And you heard a rumbling noise at 5:30, so Akane. So Akane's account.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Wait, so who do I link this up
Clearly
with?
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
The sound. Boom.
I agree with that.
Got it. There we go.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Akane heard it.
Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
Yeah, it's just an
Was
earthquake.
that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
Mm-hmm.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Alright, so if okay, wait, yada. It looks like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. This is about 2 hours?
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
Mm-hmm.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yep. We were 2 hours in the past.
2 hours? That much?
Yep.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the Funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they're trying to lure Nekomaru, then no, that specific thing... Okay, wait, so if they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... the clock's alarm? Yeah, massage time! Massage time! Monokuma Tai Chi. Right, okay. So in order to look at the clock, you need the clock alarm. What's the point? You suggesting it?
Damn it!
But is that actually Monokuma? Come on, Tai Chi. Wait a second.
I see!
Yeah.
That's it.
And we wouldn't go to
Killer used the
Monokuma Tai Chi
Monokuma
yet
Tai
because...
activity in the morning.
Yeah, because he's the only one who knew the right time. Right.
How did
So baited him out there. The rest of us are asleep, suffering, thinking that it's not even time yet. Yeah.
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Right. So baited him. Ah, it all makes sense now. That's why Fuyahiko... That's exactly why Fuyahiko saw Mekamaru walking at 5 in the morning, because it was actually 7 in the morning when he was walking over there. And then the rumbling happened at 7:30, which we thought was 5:30. I get it now. Yeah, no, I got this thing pieced together. It's just a matter of who did it at this point now.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Yes.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
You witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Right, so it was really
And
7.
if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah.
So yeah,
that's pretty
who
much
made
it.
him go into sleep mode?
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi, but it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Right.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
Who
the
did
number
it?
of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, how did that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? So Soda was there. You were fine. Fuyuhiko was... Wait a second. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. Let me... Chat, it's not, no, wait. Jeez, there's so many people dead. No, I can't look at the handbook, so I can't even look at who had alibis. Gundam, Gundam, my guy. It's not you, right? No. Okay, so it wasn't Gundam. Yeah, wait, Gundam was there, wasn't he? Oh god, I have to remember that scene from a hot minute ago. Was Gundam there? Who was there? That clock scene. Who was there? Soda was there, right? Fuyuhiko was there. That means Gundam was there.
Crap!
My bad, Gundam, my bad. Listen, you the homie. I didn't want it to be you anyways. Was komaeda? Komaeda, you were on that side with them, right? It was you. Yeah, Boss Baby, Soda, and Gundam. So the only other dude would be you. Because it wasn't us, because we were with the girls. Right? Or no? Yeah, no, yeah, you're literally the only one.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was trying to remember if Gundam was in that scene. This is the scene I was talking about.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
if that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry
Did it
House.
have to do with the rooms that you guys were in? Wait a second. What type of rooms were they in? Were they both in the high quality rooms? Or no? Because if so, maybe it blocked out sound.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange?
That's the only logical thing I could think of.
Everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
They were in the best rooms?
What does that mean?
So, yeah, because there was 2 best rooms on, like, what, the strawberry and grape floor, right?
You still don't know. Think about what the 3 of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll
2
figure
deluxe
it
rooms
out.
for each side. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noises were Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret. What do these have in common? Could it also be the secret that points to the killer? Oh my god, Hangman's Gambit, why? Trying to type the word deluxe. Is that how many letters is deluxe? Oh shoot. Can you no okay, you just lose health, don't you? I hate how slow this like works on controller. It drives me crazy. Whatever it hits, whatever. Yeah, doing this on controller actually sucks. I hate this minigame because it's so annoying. Flood of letters it is. Quite literally, like I'm just gonna let myself take the damage. Whatever, screw it. I don't care. Okay, that one was annoying. Seriously? Can I get an M? Is this what dyslexia feels like? You know? Yes. Yeah. You don't know how I'm gonna manage the last couple Hangman Gambits on controller? I'm gonna maul.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The 3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Yep, the deluxe room is soundproof. Yep, Yep. Exactly.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Shut up. Good lord.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
No, I don't.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Well, we know it wasn't anybody in that room.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Huh? I'm supposed to know? Shit. Okay. So it wasn't Sonia, because she had a deluxe room. Wasn't Chiaki. Wasn't Nagito. Geez, you are sweating bullets. Gundam's chilling over there. It's obviously Hajime. No, I'm just... My guy is sweating bullets. Fuyuhiko, why are you sweating bullets like that? Chat, I'm not even gonna try to mess with you. I don't know who the hell did. I don't know. Typically by now I'd have a good idea, but I don't know. God. I mean, you're sweating bullets. It wasn't you, right? No. It wouldn't really make sense. Okay. So who the hell was it? I don't know. The 4 deluxe rooms. Sonia was in one. Chiaki was in the other. Nagito Nagito had one of them. And then who was another dude? Oh, wait a second. So who was another dude who took... I don't remember who's the other dude who took the room. Because whoever was the other dude who took the room walked out when he shouldn't have been able to hear the alarm, right? That's the whole thing of why I should know who did it. So who had the room? I don't remember who else had the fancy room. That was a dude. Who did have it? It was Gundam. Gundam was the one who had the fancy room. I didn't remember the other dude who had it.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Damn it! And the thing is, chat, right before this when they made us choose, didn't I choose Gundam? I knew, man. It was a matter of time. This game hates me. I have been suffering in this game for chapters. Like the whole game I've been suffering. Everybody I like, dead, killer, dead. Oh my god, what the I can't catch a break. This was the character that I had my faith in, you know? I was like, alright, it was like Peko, it was like Bakugan, you're dead, Peko, oh, you're dead, oh, guess what, you know, maybe Mikan, oh yeah, you're freaking crazy as hell, you're dead, oh, guess what, you got faith in somebody else, Gundam, say goodbye. God, Gundam. You were the last dude who had the fancy room.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that?
You have a fancy room.
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Don't kill the hamsters. At least let the hamsters live.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Say goodbye.
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Oh my god, and Gundam called himself the ultimate weapon earlier. He literally told us, but we thought he was just being him. Oh my god. He literally said it. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking something real quick. Welcome to why you gave up on this game. I want to give up. Everybody I liked is dead! Well, Gundam's about to die too! God.
That's why.
God.
Even though you were staying in a deluxe room,
Why?
you still
Why am I punished? Why do I have to be punished? What did I do to deserve this? This is actually ridiculous. I didn't deserve this.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Exactly, it makes
Even
sense.
though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm depressed again. Like, why did I choose all the characters that died? Why? Why? It's like Danganronpa 1, everything was good. I was having a great time. This, no. I've had to choose multiple characters.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed
Sonya
Nekomaru,
train keeps
he was
rolling. What do you
already at
mean?
the tower.
Oh my god. Now I'm stuck with this bunch. Oh my god.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Who's my last favorite predictor?
Just like us.
I say it, I'll seal their fate. I don't even know. I haven't even got to grieve for freaking Gundam yet.
The best best case scenario.
Just get it over it. 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 Just get it over it.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Gundam, you killed Mechamaru in a really effed up way, I will say. Like, you made him fall to his death like that.
I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Gundam, just stop it.
Is that your argument?
It's time to stop.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The
Oh,
truth shall now
Gundam, I don't
commence.
want to see you like this, man. I don't want to see you start crumbling.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom.
Stop.
By coincidence, I heard
Stop,
the alarm.
Gundam. This is sad.
That's right. That's all it was.
Stop
The
it,
world
man.
is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems
No,
it
I
was
don't think I got to
actually
finish all
horrible
his free
timing
time.
on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
What?
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this right now and just... Why do I keep picking the murderers? Except for, you know, Bakugan, but like... God, I just keep picking people that are freaking killers. Like... I don't know. I don't know anymore. This game is evil.
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
I got some killer taste. Bottoms.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
You said, bro, we all know how you going. You going out? What you mean? You think somebody's gonna kill me? Come on now.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
So this is what we're gonna do.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Yo, if we strictly go by number 1 spots, the slots, it's all killers since Bakugan died before Echo.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side.
And Toko counts too.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Imagine picking a survivor, but they're still a killer.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? Here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
What's wrong? When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. We're still going, really? With this. Why are you gonna make me do this, Gundam? I don't even want to play the game anymore. I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying, because I don't want to do this anymore.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Oh, God.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time,
And that's actually why you never finish this game. You just know what happens before, but you quit.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yes.
how much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Secret passageway.
Why don't we stop this already?
A contradiction.
That elevator
Ay,
was
ay, ay. Okay, what am I press? What am I
the only means
doing?
of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Okay. His voice
killer
actor
cannot return to Strawberry
refused to
House.
believe it was him at this point when
Since I
playing
was
it.
at
And
Strawberry House at that time,
freaking copium starts
there's no question
freaking
that the following
going.
crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
What I should do this? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing no more.
That elevator was
Handbook?
the only means of travel
The things we
between
got,
the
the
two
wall
houses.
clock, you got the account, the good night
As long as
button,
that elevator
the
was
broken
broken.
doorknob.
Your assumption collapses.
God, chat, I don't want to play no I don't want to do this no more, man. Everybody that I chose. Impressive to know how they're doing the voice acting without any meaningful context of the game. They didn't know much more than their own lines, yeah? contact elevator. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this
Okay.
already?
Alright, chat, what am I doing? You said you've got no ground, but you might have to take Akane's statement and use it on Gundams. Let's try it.
That elevator was
Not
the
sure.
only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator, your assumption collapsing.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
Alright, and use it on one of Gundams.
That elevator was
Yeah, the
only
secret
means of travel
passageway.
between the two houses.
Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
because that's how we saw Komaeda after he
No,
After he
there
went
should
to
have
the
been another way to
room
move between the two houses
and played that
without the elevator.
mini game and with that game and stuff. Yep.
Such a method does not exist.
But it does exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up.
Ah, what, you getting jealous now?
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Just stop,
However,
Gundam, just
what if
stop.
the killer was unaware of the
Just
existence
stop,
of the
just
final
stop,
dead
just
room?
stop, just
There's
stop.
no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop.
Just stop it, man.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah. This is really what we're doing. Are we just doing everything in the book right now? Really? Why are they making me go through this extra pain? I don't need to do this.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
What are these angles? These arguments exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need to kill. Skillfully cut the words.
Even if
Okay.
the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Huh, jeez.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
He probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the octagon. In that case, I should have it. The key which dwells into the light that will break through the darkness.
Limits of your own
Alright, so wait, what? That proves that he went to the octagon.
You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't.
Okay, let me look at the stuff. So it tipped over pillar fragments, clock's alarm timer. And what does that say? Radio clock, broken doorknob. Ooh, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Jeez, man. I don't feel like doing this no more. This just sucks doing this. Like honestly, like the more I'm just seeing him just argue back, and I'm just like, why do you do this?
Bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the mail.
Both clocks are wrong. Wait. Give me a sec. Oh shoot, Gundam's getting annoying. Wait, okay, so let me look at this again. Okay, there's the radio clock and there's the clock's alarm timer. Can I check this? Let me see something real quick. The radio one's the one that stays the same, right? And then, yeah, the alarm is the one, yeah. Okay, so...
You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
No?
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Yeah, Pichu, it wasn't the alarm clock one. That was not it. Right. Radio?
You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Alright, let's try this one. Okay. I'll try this one. I'll try the wall one, you're sorry? Wait, is... How many... Okay.
You say the killer went to the octagon?
Yeah, it has to be this.
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind
No.
confusion.
I'm seeing two clock ones. Am I just blind? You're talking about the one on the wall. Like, I know what you're saying. You're saying the ones that he messed with. But I didn't see that there. I saw the radio clock and the alarm clock. I didn't see wall. I didn't see... Like, I know what you're saying. But that's not what I saw there.
Reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't...
You said, oh, duh, he got the wire from the octagon? Oh. Right, okay.
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through
Okay,
those
yeah.
words.
Well, Drake, you're on it today. You're on it today.
String up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain
It's all good, Pichu. It's all good.
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Oh, jeez.
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, With all the clocks in the
He's just stealing my thunder?
only Nekomaru.
Really?
The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
I'm not even...
Nekomaru wasn't able to go to
Chat,
Grape
I'm not even pressing any buttons to make this keep going. He's just going by himself. The game doesn't even give me the option to continue the dialogue. This dude took... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, dude. Go for it. Yeah.
Same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
They even got the music. Yeah, the dude took our job.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
No,
Through
this dude, back to the music!
lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without
I can't
fighting.
stand this dude. Huh?
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own.
One of the
human
hamsters did it.
limitations.
One of the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that
man.
I'm satisfied.
They gonna kill the hamsters too.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own
Gundam, just stop. Just stop. Just stop it already. Just stop it, man. Just stop.
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. You gonna make me do this? You gonna make me do this to you?
I won't let you.
God, I hate this. With every fiber in my being, I hate this.
Just as David prophesies, I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
God, this is going fast.
Crushed as
Oh,
David
God.
prophesies. For the Tanaka Empire. It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easy?
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
I didn't want to do that. Why is it with this stupid mini game, the time I finally get it on the first try has to be Gundam? Why? You know how stupid and bittersweet that is? Do you...
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Press the button. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Whoops. My bad. Oh, look at the hamsters. Oh my god, look at the way he was walking. Did I hear the noise?
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the Funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deadline. This means the killer discovered the secret of the Funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the Funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Lord.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Hey, the thing is, I'm not mad at Gundam for doing it. It's not like we had much of a choice. Everybody was dying. We were starving. Everybody was gonna starve to death or somebody else had to kill, and nobody else was doing it. So, unfortunately, for Mekamaru, whatever you want to call him, he was the one that died. Gundam could have chose somebody who was a human and killed them, but he chose, the robot. Even though, it was still Nekamaru, but we were put into a horrible situation from the start, of where they were literally forced to kill. So I'm not mad at him. Just sad.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
You could have chosen Soda. I would have been okay with that, honestly. But wouldn't have worked, because he doesn't have a sleep mode button on him. A B? Okay, stop at the brrr. Yeah, and that's what I noticed too. He didn't break character. Like that, he's really dedicated to that. Yeah, like that's Gundam for you right there. It's not like a Danganronpa 1 situation where the character gets broken. Like it did not happen here. Not how the girl did when she was when she lost that accent and won. And then had some crazy freaking motive.
Now then, please pull the lever counter in front of you and cast.
I always forget if the name's Celeste. Was it Celestia Ludenberg? Is that what it was? Or is it Celeste? I always forget if it's Celestia or Celeste.
Who will be chosen as the black?
Yeah, she was a different
Will
instance.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, Celestia shortened to Celeste, so yeah. Yeah, no, she was a whole nother situation. Where she broke character. She was losing it.
Please pull the lever.
How they gonna kill you?
I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Oh my god. Don't kill the hamsters. God. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. Yeah. 4 painful trials of characters I actually liked. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get over with this. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are so many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the Funhouse, and I devised the killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be...
Oh yeah, Soda would have ran, definitely. Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
This is what?
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I'm not going to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
What?
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
They seem to both love that, huh?
That is...
Why did you fight? We were all friends. It's not like we had much of a choice at this point. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. It is an abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you just telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than our friends kill each other. Huh? You mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eats dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
This is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that stuff to try to justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall,
But even
my
so,
tears.
don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think. Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you asked such foolish questions.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
Not in a
dust in
million,
the wind.
not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It is about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Sonia.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
That's a good line, Gundam. You know, I respect it. You know, I do respect it. He stuck with it to the end. He stuck with it to the end. Gundam, you will be missed, my guy. You will be missed. That truly was Gundam Tanaka. Him comforting his hamsters hit me on a different level. The fact that he didn't even cry or anything when he was comforting his hamsters, nah, he really is Gundam Tanaka. Like, he was what he said he was. What in the world? Oh, no, 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 don't have the hamsters in his hands, though. Oh, yeah, leave them there. Let them live. Let them live. Yeah. Say, why do you have to show the hamsters? Oh my god, what? What was that execution? That was... Fun fact, that spell was to protect the hamsters. Yeah, killed himself to protect the hamsters. They get to live on. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Yeah, basically he got taken to heaven Because he insisted he wanted to go to hell. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Shows how pure his heart really was. Yeah, it really does. What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Y'all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
And this is the 4th trial. In the first game, it's where Sakura, had offered herself to stop the fighting, which is kind of similar. Yeah. I see the similarity. I get what you mean. You have a good one, relax, you have a good one, Pichu. This time around, we must move forward. Yeah, the trials all carry the similar themes. It wasn't in the exact way that the first 4th trial was, but I do see the similarities. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. Look at who we have left. This is the lineup, huh? This is the lineup. You know, it's sort of, in a way, what I thought it was going to be. Not completely, obviously. But, you know, Chiaki, Komaeda, Akane, I expected them to be alive to this point. After the Peko trial, you know, it doesn't shock me that Fuyuhiko's here. Soda and Sonya sort of shock me that they're still alive to this point. That's actually pretty shocking. But yeah, this is not the lineup I wanted to be left with. I'll tell you that much. It's like, who the hell do I even put my faith into at this point? Part of me, you know, prior I wanted to put my faith into like Chiaki and stuff. And then part of me was like Komaeda at this point. I don't know. There's Fuyuhiko's there. I don't know. I mean, it's not like this is over. Oh no, I expected Chiaki to make it this far. I just had a feeling she would. We still have to do it. I do feel like she's going to die, but I expected her to make it far. Yeah, still gotta finish this. I think Akane makes it all the way to the end. For the sake of our friends who died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? There is barely anybody left. How long is this gonna continue?
Now then,
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. And then when we're full, we'll sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. It'd shock me if she ends up killing somebody. I feel like Soda wouldn't make for a great child. He can't lie to save his own life. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Oh boy. And before everyone else, too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. So he knows the traitor, huh?
Monokuma appeared!
Who summoned me?
now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Oh, why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Why are you all alone tonight? Well, are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you could tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyways? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well, there's a
know?
traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? And including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right, I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder,
hey.
could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information in that file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
But you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's been putting you through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on the island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. You see, interesting, very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
Well, I knew you'd say that. You know, Komaeda really tried it. Besides, I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw straight through me.
you're right.
No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change in order to create an absolute hope that shines brightly. Stepladders, such as myself and despair, exist. You're right, you're a true believer in hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
It reminds you. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
you don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone in this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that can even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
There's one more thing I wanted to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is that the person you're waiting for? Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, then if that person's already on this island, wouldn't it be exciting? What the hell was that conversation that we just had? Not much time left. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense when you finish the game. Yeah. That's the end of chapter 4. Let the bodies hit the floor. So you could definitely infer things here. And earring, hellhound earring, yeah. Bred for destruction. I'm still sad about Gundam, man. After being released from the Funhouse, we went back to our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together.
Oh my.
Megatron, is that you? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer.
What's up?
I'll beat you
What are you
up.
laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the
I
bone.
am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru Teru was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Oh my god, what the hell? Who's that? Took me all night to make it.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
Doll, I'm Mini Maru.
Oh my god. Mini Maru? It took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course. It doesn't have a free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Whoa.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well,
Never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Hey now, that's a bully's logic.
man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyways. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again.
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too. We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I will fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something? Damn.
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
By the way, you could use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Serious?
That's amazing.
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Kane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyways, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
I'm still a little worried about how he's acting last class trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
hey.
That's even more the reason why we should avoid him.
But still...
But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do when he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it, jeez. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey,
What
bastard.
do you mean, except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? Oh, that's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I could brush off, especially because it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some effing backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She is right. No matter what, you are a friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Damn! What the hell happened to you? You got beat! So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
The heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross. Don't get so close to me. Get out of here. The Mono-me slander is insane. No gratitude of being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Wow, even Chiaki is just like ruthless. Damn. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Damn. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. Oh boy. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of it, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. Wow, the final island. We're here. We made it, guys. We made it. I see. With a thin reaction, I'm surrounded by a tons of shabu-shabu from you. Or from an all-you-could-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off the island, why bother going? Well, it's true, I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we
serious
can't run, Fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. Yeah, we're in the end game now. Fight? Seriously? This fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Sonya.
Huh?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now is not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonya talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi. I'll crush them all at once. No, excuse me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserved apartment, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused and moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. Ah, boy, the final island! We made it, boys. And with the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. They straight up just threw me into it.
Last island.
What the hell is this place? Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future. Ayo, Detroit is the last island, ayo!
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Yeah, it does. What the hell, dude? I'm not gonna go into this stuff. Yeah, this really does feel fitting. Jabberwock Army. Sea King Industries. Central. Man, this place sucks. But I guess this is where we'll stop. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen in this game at this point. But I don't like the vibe of this place. Ah, yes. Pollution. I'll save the game right there. This chapter is something else. Yeah, I believe it. I really want to see how the hell this game is gonna end. My favorite characters have been slaughtered to this point. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Rest in peace to the homie Gundam Tanaka. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, you know, hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. We'll be back on this game probably next week. The trial for this one's probably your favorite trial of the entire series. It's that good. This is the banger trial, you're saying? Sheesh. I guess at this point I'll be hanging out with Chiaki. We'll max her out. Like, isn't this funny? Like, I wanted to max out Bakugan, but he's died. I maxed out Komaeda. Mikon maxed out, but she's dead. I wanted to do it for Peko, gone. Yeah. You haven't seen it yourself, but you know it's the best trial. That's exciting. That's actually really exciting. Yeah, Terror dying still has been this game's peak. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, screw Terror, honestly. But I can't wait for that. So next week, well, I act like we'll do the trial next week, but we'll dive into this chapter. I guess I should say who I'm gonna roll with. Part of I want to say Chiaki that I want to roll with at this point. Chiaki or Komaeda. One of the two. I have to say. But yeah, appreciate you guys for watching very much. Hopefully, we'll make some good progress next time, so stay safe. And as I always do say, don't do crack. Freaking out. Yeah, who do you even roll with this point? You don't got many options, man. You really don't have many options. Freaking Komaeda, freaking Chiaki. That's one of the two. But yeah, good night, my dudes. Appreciate the support. Let's get the music going, and we out of here. Yeah, here we go.